I'm gonna go crazy for y'all, bro. Feel me? I'm gonna go get my phone real quick. I'm finna set up my team. I'm finna set up my settings. By the way, I'm eating right now. I'm gonna go to my settings. All I need is a fucking bag. I'm gonna show y'all niggas, bro. Crazy I'm gonna go. Crazy I'm gonna go. I'm finna finish this stuff real quick.
Boy, it's a picture-perfect afternoon here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. The roof is open, and it is time for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Hey, Chad. He's a bot, nigga.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started.
He's a bot. I'm back, though.
From AT&T Stadium. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Nah, I'm joking, bro. What's good with you, though? First game out, you know, you feel me? Finna get this game rocking. It's right.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he'll get
I just knew it.
over the 25
I'm
to
going crazy, bro. Got to, bro. Like every game, bro.
Now from the 26. In motion, that's Tolbert. Here's Prescott. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll go out near midfield.
Gotta go crazy if we get an AO chat. I need y'all to comment, bro. What y'all doing? Y'all gotta comment.
And that play came together really well for
It's
them
not
as
hard,
he found
bro.
open space.
It's the only way for them to know if you pull to my chat or what. To my chat or what. It's my commenting, bro. Saying when the giveaways, we gotta comment. Ah, I thought I had a pig. That was so close to see that.
51 yards. And the Cowboys need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. Not a bad way to start it.
And I think that was part of their script, because so many teams script their opening possessions, and whether it's just that possession or even deeper into the half, sometimes it's 15 to 30 plays. That had to be one in there where they call a shot play. Go for the big one, and they got it done.
Every game is a blowout.
Touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
I gotta make it that, you feel me?
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
What's good with you, Epic? Bird Gang. You already know. You already know it's Bird Gang out here, you feel me?
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
Come rock with the Bird Gang, you feel me? It's the only bird I know.
Here's Penix.
You gotta feel me on this.
Caught out left side by Robinson.
I gotta cook.
2 yards on the pickup there. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively.
Who's a better bird than us, bro? You can't name it.
Our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in.
You feel me? We're the best.
We had with the coaching staff was,
Just know
we
that.
give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead.
Hey, you about to dip or what?
This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Fuck.
And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They are going for it. Penix. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Boy, a real head scratcher there. And it'll
That's that head scratcher right there.
So they take a big chance here in their own territory, and you think the coach may have some questions
That's a
to
big
answer?
ass.
Yeah, and normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room?
Yeah.
Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You owe us some explanations.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Vaughn. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Lamb will go in motion. Prescott to throw it. That's into the hands of Tolbert. And he will be brought down at about the...
Well, y'all gotta get him, bro. What y'all doing? You feel me, bro? We got every stop, bro. It gotta be a play, bro. We gotta make a stop, bro.
A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
Now Prescott. Escaping the pressure. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown.
Oh, man, I gotta score.
And the Cowboys lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. So it's
now I'm unlocking the score, bro.
Find the end zone, and you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Okay.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line.
Every time I went to Dallas, bro, it's something like, damn, bro.
The final play before the quarter ends. They begin the drive with Robinson. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter.
Every time I went to Dallas.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
I'm always down when I play Dallas.
Up at the 29 now, they'll head to the line, 2nd and a yard. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting 1 more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was, and now it's 3rd down.
And looking to throw, Penix. Short throw caught by Pitts. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. His first catch, good for 8 and a first down. Robinson up the middle. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense. Linebackers making plays.
Penix, bro, that Lockheed Penix.
Absolutely nowhere to run there.
They'll throw with Penix. Checks this one down to Robinson. Calling a gain of 3 on the play. 3rd and 7 now.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
A play fake. Now Penix. And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Back to the ground with Robinson. And he's brought down, but not before a gain of 13, down to the 13. 1st and 10 of the red zone. Back to Robinson now on 1st down. And he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. It's 2nd and 7 from the 9. Robinson with another carry. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature and make sure you don't get hurt.
And he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
That looked great when he first took off because, in my mind, there was room to run, and he had the marker in his sight. But I certainly didn't expect him to close so quickly, and neither did he. They got to him just in time, and now that forced him to make a decision with his fourth down call.
Reddick's going to sneak it, and he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Robinson will score. Touchdown, Atlanta.
Well, he'd been the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
Fuck.
And it's no good. No, he misses the extra point, and our score stays
How did I
right where
miss
it
that, bro?
is. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Man, I could fucking make this is insane work.
Pretty move, and he'll be out of bounds at midfield, so a solid return to the 50.
After return to midfield, I just wish we could open up the heads of the offensive and defensive coordinators, because right now the wheels have to be spinning because things just changed. Offensive playbook just opens up, and now on defense, do you play aggressively or do you lay back a little bit to try and calm things down?
He'll get it inside the 20, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Jonathan Mingo in the final seconds of the first half, and the Cowboys will extend their lead here just before halftime. Aubrey now for the point after. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-6. So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. They'll throw now on the final play. Flush to his right. Looking deep here for Mooney. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. Oh, he's got a little daylight. Still moving. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. It'll be Falcons football, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. In the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense is throwing at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive, but get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
First and 10, it's Robinson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Looking to throw, Penix. And this will be caught by Mooney. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 39. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
And that's one of the better plays we've seen this offense put together so far. They haven't been able to get on track much at all. But listen, they're only down a couple of scores with the rest of this quarter, and the entire 4th remaining. So, stranger things have happened.
Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix. And his throw is incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion. And when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points. And the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
Dallas, Texas is the spot. 3rd quarter inside AT&T Stadium. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. He's got a man on the crossing route. That's Moore. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in a defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
They'll try to throw again. Here's Penix. That's out wide here for Robinson. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
On the give, here's Robinson. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll run with Robinson. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. Robinson is not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal.
Sometimes I get caught in hyperbole, but I think they desperately need to punch this one in. They're running out of time.
Yeah, 2-score game, 2nd half, you're down here. This is the time to put it in the end zone.
Man, not going to get much better than this for an opportunity.
They'll try and throw. Here's Penix. And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So with a 4th and goal looming, we hit the end of 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The field goal doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 here on 4th and goal. And it's caught. Darnell Mooney from 13 yards out. And the Falcons' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. So this is now a 9-point difference. You figure the book here says kick the extra point, make it a 1-score game.
Now, you and I have seen coaches get overly aggressive in this spot, but I agree with you. Kick it here and get back within a score.
And now in a 9-point game, they'll still just need to go for 1 here. And it's good, so that will get them back within 1 score.
Hold on. Tissue's not in there. It's not in there. It's not in there.
The touchdown now. It's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
Prescott off play action. That is caught by Lamb. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. Off the play fake, Prescott. That one down the field for Ferguson. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Now a 2nd and 10. Throwing, Prescott, rolling to his right. They go with a shuffle pass, and it's complete. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. They'll throw again. Prescott, left side to Lamb. And this won't be enough. A good secured tackle, and they stop him a few yards shy at the 46. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll bring up 4th down. Prescott now. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And the Falcons are right back in this football game. A critical error there in a tight game of the 4th.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the 4th quarter. Turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the 4th quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. The interception sets them up with an opportunity to erase this 4th quarter deficit. And this series could very well determine our outcome. They'll go play action here with Penix sliding out of the pocket. They'll get this complete to Charlie Warner. And he is going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. Hand off now to Robinson. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On 2nd down, another shot for Robinson. And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
The noise is getting deafening. Here's 3rd down and 3. He'll look to throw. And a dump off here to Robinson. And the Falcons are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2. Here we go, 1st and goal. They'll try and run. This is Robinson. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. Second and goal from the 1. Again, it'll be Robinson. And he gets in just in the nick of time, so they get the touchdown they need. Now they need a 2-point conversion to tie it.
We'll break down the touchdown later. It's 2-point conversion time. Go to your script, pick your play, and go for it.
Listen to this crowd now. Their guys need a stop on this 2-point conversion. They'll try and throw with Penix. And he will get in. The 2-point conversion is good. And we may be on our way to overtime. Everything was riding on that 2-point conversion, and they got it.
They got it. They now have the momentum. Time really dwindling in this game. Now their big deal is make sure they get a good kickoff and don't give up anything big on the defensive end.
So overtime on the horizon, barring a wild finish here as the kick's away. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. Here's 1st and 10. Now Prescott. He's going to sling this deep downfield. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. And we need overtime to decide this one after 4 quarters of play. We're all even. The extra session in a moment. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So the Cowboys going to get the first chance here to search for a winner as we're back underway to start this overtime. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Prescott. He's got it complete to Tolbert. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes when they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Cowboys! Well, that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise, because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement-long touchdown. Aubrey good with a PAT, and they will take a 7-point lead. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. about set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Micah Parsons, the linebacker, in on the tackle.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Here's Penix. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
A big call here in overtime. They're going for it on 4th down. They'll go for it. Here's Penix. And this is caught. He hits more. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. They run. Robinson able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the 1. On 2nd down, another shot for Robinson. And this time he is in.
Yes.
Bijan Robinson. A touchdown run there from a yard out.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll be left with just 1 remaining here at OT. The Falcons are going to leave the offense out there. They'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And he will get into the end zone as they will indeed claim a 1-point lead.
Ooh, what a dog, what a comeback. Let's go. I was down. It was 7. What? Let's go. Got him off guard. Let's go. Let's go. Snicker dub. A snicker dub. Let's go.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis.
See, calling that time was so perfect, bro. I was just trying to see what he's trying to play, bro. I was just trying to see what he's trying to play, because at first, I was going to fake kick it and give it to one of my tight ends. But, you know, he was playing that 3-man D type formation. 3 always go cover 3 type. He was playing like a cover 3. I knew what he was going to do, bro. It was just so easy. I had to say hike, bro. Because I got him off guard, bro. Like, I had to say hike, bro. This is Teddy, bro. What? This is game. Like, this is game, bro. I'm like, he didn't get, bro. I did that same play earlier, too, to tie it, too. That shit crazy. Same play just to tie it. Got a dub. Bird gang, let's go, rise up. Got to, bro. The same dog. Rise up, your head. Y'all gotta rise up. Right there, that's for rise up, man. Burger.
In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth,
It's the only
it's
bird I know,
Arlington,
you
Texas,
know?
host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys.
Who you playing? Yo, rematch! Hey, was that a rematch or
So
what?
is Brandon Aubrey to kick this one off. And off we
Damn, we got a rematch.
Spectacular AT&T Stadium.
Hold on.
The return team
We got a rematch or what?
It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
I wonder who I played. I'm trying to see who I played. Oh, somebody else. Somebody else.
Now, collegiate star in Austin with the Longhorns, it's Bijan Robinson.
I snuck a game, you feel me?
No gain. Great way for the defense.
God damn, bro. I was down 3 teddies. Come back and run that shit, bro. The Dallas too, bro.
And he'll manage to get to the 33. Marquise Bell up to make the stop.
So it's a battle against Dallas, bro. No cap.
Here on 3rd down and 7.
I shouldn't call that.
Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. He's going to have the first down, and that one good for 9, and the drive continues. Mooney in motion. On 1st and 10, it's Penix. That'll be caught by the running back Robinson.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for
I'm gonna go crazy, chat. You feel me? Go always, bro. Got a dub last game.
Give, and here comes Robinson.
Come on, bro. I'm like
Down
that.
at about the 35-yard line.
Burger.
This is how you drop your opening possession
You feel?
on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game.
But I had a tough ass matchup, bro. Like no fucking cap.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Boy, I got the fuck.
They'll go again with
Fuck.
Robinson.
Damn, bro, you got a bust one, bro.
Thrown for a loss, and it's 2nd down.
Your defense is shit too, bro. Like no cap.
On the handoff,
That's what I'm
it's
saying.
Robinson.
But block with me, Cuddy. Come on.
This takes him into the red zone. He's brought down.
That's my dog. You
inside the
feel me?
20-yard line. They're at the 17.
Boy, you can just run on Dallas, bro. Like no fucking cap.
On the give, it's
I
Robinson.
did my thing like that.
He'll fight forward for a short pickup to the 16.
I'm gonna bust one, bro. Watch, I'm gonna be gone. Once I see a hole, I'm gonna be gone, buddy.
It's a give
Don't block
up the
me,
middle
Cuddy.
to Robinson. And he's taken down on what should be the final play. of the
Parsons, you're
first
not
quarter.
the shit, bro. Calm your ass
So
down,
that'll
bro.
do it
I'm
for a
gonna score right
fast-moving
now.
first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in
I'm gonna tell you, your defense is shit.
We're back to Arlington in a moment. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down.
Don't trip. He ain't gonna do shit, though. He ain't gonna fuck. You got 3 in the box. Yeah. I just knew it, bro. I should have switched it.
That call will not get it done. The defense ready, stopping him behind the line of
simply, the goal of every defense in the NFL is to accomplish.
And now it's a flip back to the kicker. It's a fake. This will be.
Let's go! Call Pitts, nigga.
What a call.
Let's go. We just called Pitts.
4-6.
Fuck you talking about, nigga? Shit,
Able
nigga.
to add the extra point.
Fuck them stars,
Falcons
nigga.
will take a 7-0 lead.
I lose disgrace to NFL, bro. Dead ass, bro.
Both teams ready to
That
go
that's supposed to be what's it called?
as the kick's away.
What's that shit called?
This is short kick.
I'm Ranch's team, but y'all ain't doing shit.
Very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
That ain't trash, dog.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. First carry now for Rico Dowdle. They get 11 and quickly pick up the first down.
The goal of every offense, Mike, is to find a way to establish a balance between the run and the pass. With some success here early on the ground, open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in the passing game.
Damn.
On the play fake. Dak. This one.
Damn, man. That's coffee. You would never got that, man. Cook is trash. I'm not just saying this, but like that ass, bro, this nigga trash,
Terrific
bro.
play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but
Like, I know ball, bro.
and takes it into
Like,
the
no
end zone.
cap.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield.
You got ball, man. Good first quarter. You just gotta go off, bro. Bird gang, rise up, you feel?
Each team one
Rise
possession,
up.
Each team a score.
You got to, bro. You gotta
7-7
rise up.
as they kick it off. Ray McLeod on the
That's Ray
return.
Ray, nigga. Shit. Ah, Ray Ray, what you doing out here, nigga?
Drive will begin there.
That nigga Drake has 0 receptions. Come on, Drake. Come on. Cook these bums, nigga. Especially Diggs, too, bro. Cook that nigga. Got you, nigga. Hold on, chill. Nah, bro. You trash, nigga. Come on, come get me, nigga. I'm still going.
They're going to mark them down up past the 35.
2-1-4, nigga.
Nice pickup there by
That
the
nigga
back.
trash.
Explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening
2-1-4 haven't done shit since
to just be the first
Michael
possession.
Irvin days, nigga.
Formations,
I
using
need
run
dog
game
shit.
and pass. Unmask the
I need
defense
real
and
dog
understand
shit.
where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward
I
throw. Maybe he's
I forgot that's going on,
all
Doctor.
it is
I
is
gotta
an
chill.
incompletion. They'll try again here.
I can still run it, though, because these two dog shit.
On play action. Penix
Come on, Drake.
into the hands of his running back.
That's B-John, nigga.
Pick up on
I'm
that
finna
one.
go.
First down, Atlanta.
Every once in a while, it
Rise
just comes
up.
down to need
You know what team it is,
somebody
Bird
to
Gang.
just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch.
You just ran into the wrong nigga. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm finna go. He tried. Get off me, nigga.
Perfect play gets the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Just for that, I'm going Parsons way, nigga. Dog shit, nigga. I'm
On
finna
second
go.
down, it's a run with Robinson. And good hard running will get him down close to a first down. Might be a yard short.
It's tough to completely celebrate, Mike, when you don't pick up the first down, but that's a run you will take every single time. I mean, good yardage in a lot of situations
Come on.
will get you the first
Loud
down.
for me, Cuddy.
Just not here.
It's a gain of 12 there. It's good for a Falcons
I'm locked in,
first down.
Cuddy. I ain't trying it.
Here's
I'm
Robinson.
finna go.
He'll inch forward for
You
maybe
know
a
who's
yard.
going in?
There's Leofow. They're on the stop. Now Penix to throw on second down. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Oh, I gotta play just for that. I ain't gonna use it right now though. I'm gonna try to get my first nigga.
Throw that ball out of harm's way. Live to play another down.
You actually need me to score, nigga. I'm like that. I am like that.
Into the end zone.
Bird
Touchdown Atlanta.
It's the only bird I know, nigga. You cook, quick. That's it. GG's, nigga. Who the fuck is 214, nigga? Shit, nigga. Them stars cook. We burn them niggas, man. Cook, chat, is cook. Cook, chat. What you gonna do, Penix? You getting cooked by Penix. This nigga hit 100 completion. Chad, Dak Prescott. Shit. How did he score? Nah, Chad. Let me go back. I just got him off guard, bro. I stole the game last game, bro. I was down 3, sent it to OT. I just went for 2, bro. I sent the same back, bro. Fuck. Stolen, yeah. You had a chance. Hey, ready up, bro. Ready up. Let's hold up, bro. Let's hold up, bro. Ready up. Shit, hey, ready up, bro. What you doing, man?
His second catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns.
You got 20 seconds, bro. What you got? Nah, bro, I'm up, bro. I'm chilling. I'm up, I'm chilling, bro. I don't gotta go for 2.
This is one of those situations where, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one.
I'm trying to say he's for. Fucking stop you, man.
They didn't leave much time
Bird
to put together a drive here.
It's the only bird I know, you feel?
And the kickoff's coming their way. This
Bird
makes it to the landing zone.
okay.
It's taken at the 18.
Okay, he's going to cook. Really cooks. On that slide, okay. Let me lock in, chat.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Let me lock in, chat.
On play action. Here's Dak. That was
SPI.
downfield.
I ain't care, SPI. I need to drop the 2.
That is incomplete. But
Yep.
the penalty flag is down. Let's see who they got.
You can have that 10 seconds. I'm finna stop that. Show me what you got.
Go play action. It's Prescott.
You got 6 seconds, bro. I'm locked. I'm all locked in. Every player's locked, bro.
What to do now is they come up on 2nd and long.
88 is locked too. Yeah. Hey.
Prescott now.
Cook. Over this open, Cuddy. That's big. I seen that from a mile away, and you cook, buddy. It's quick, bro. No match. You no match for me, bro. Burger. You feel me?
Okay, Coach. Thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here.
You're finna go off,
It's going
nigga.
to play a big role in who wins this one. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway.
Ball.
Here on
I thought I get ball the whole time. I swear to God. Oh, this a shot. Ah, you got stuck with your player.
Very good.
You had a shot, nigga.
Start as the return
We could have been gone. I ain't gonna hold you. This got some useless here. Bum ass niggas. Be selling, bro. I ain't back.
It's Dowdle.
Ah.
And they're going to work this down inside
I'm
the
finna hit that
45.
nigga.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. He's got a man. It's CeeDee Lamb. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Now, and he'll work
Shit, you heard that shit,
for
nigga.
about 3. 2nd down. Now Prescott.
Ah, pig!
To the sideline.
Yeah! You think I didn't see that, nigga? Read that shit like a book, nigga.
When you find yourself in this situation,
Page, nigga. My ball.
your own goal line.
Let's
Take some
go.
chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on
Come
himself,
on,
and
nigga.
comes away
Come
with
stop
a
me.
pick to save them
You want the
some
ball. Stop me from the ball,
Here
man.
with a run by Robinson. And he's going backwards here. They're going to take him down, back at the 5.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early in this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do
I gotta
a
score
better
it. I gotta go
job.
off.
Really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards.
Ah, safety.
He's going to be sacked in the end zone. And that is a safety. So
Damn.
instead of playing safe, the defense brings the heat, bring the quarterback down.
See, I can't be doing that about the handoff shit.
In this situation,
Yeah,
Mike, as
sure.
an offense, you have to be prepared for the blitz. You know the defense smells blood. They want to come get you in the end zone and get 2 points. And that's exactly what they were able to do.
I'm finna get the ball back. I ain't tripping. Man, that's come on, man. What kind of shit is that?
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Here's a carry for Dowdle. He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. Caden Ellis in on that stop. They'll run with Dowdle. And tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
I'm still gonna be up
Here's
there.
1st and
Fuck
10.
that.
Prescott.
Damn, see that, nigga?
Knocked away. It's incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Play fake. Prescott. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver.
No chance against me, nigga. I'm elite, nigga.
We do know it'll be third down.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
On fourth down, here's Brandon Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal try.
Let's go. I ain't gotta touch you, nigga. It's raps.
And they are...
GG's quit, nigga. You got no chance against me, nigga. I keep pausing the game, bro. You're not like that. That's it. It's quit. It's the field goal, bro. Your team is shit. Dog shit, bro. Dallas, bro. They dog shit, bro. They've been dog shit for years. Keep it a stack with you, bro. Are you gonna resume the game? What's up with you, bro? Y'all see that, bro? That shit crazy.
To draw closer.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
It's fast, bro. You can't stop him, man. Come on, man. That nigga trash, nigga. The trash, nigga. Hendricks, that nigga dog shit. Took it to fourth quarter, nigga.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA.
Jay has no. It's math, buddy.
Look him up on a 2nd down and 8.
Stop me, 2nd and 8, you offsides, Cuddy. I'm a jukey, nigga. I'm finna go, nigga. I'm finna go, nigga. Trash ass, nigga.
But as it is, gain of 6.
This is a bot, nigga. You guys beat John, nigga?
They'll try to wait for it with Robinson. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
3rd and short, and you come up with a big stop, taking the ball carrier down for a loss. Now you put yourselves in a position to hopefully get the ball
stop me,
back
nigga.
And give your
Can't
offense
stop
a
me,
chance
nigga.
to go down there and take the lead.
The offense staying out there for this 4th down. Pitts is the man in motion. They'll try to throw it with Penix.
Gang, nigga. GG's, nigga. Can't stop me, nigga.
The defense a little lax.
Niggas a bot.
They gave up 9. Facing 4th and 4.
Yeah, read that shit, nigga. You thought you get him ball? You dead after you get him ball, nigga? You dead after you get him ball? You cooked. That's it. He's cooked, man. 2 nuggets down today. He's cooked. Bird gang, rise up. Rise up. I'm finna leave you standing with the dog, nigga. I'm finna go, nigga.
2 minutes remain.
2 minutes.
4th quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this.
Finna leave out here with the dog, nigga.
This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. They'll drop to throw.
Wow.
Oh, do you believe it? It's
So,
intercepted. Oh, big hole left side. And he is going to bring this one back. A deep
Got a
base
minute
screen.
50.
A pick six for touchdown.
Mike, on the list of worst possible outcomes for this drive, that is certainly
Damn, nigga,
with this much
fuck.
time left. All you're looking to do is one, maintain possession of the ball, and
Shit,
number two,
nigga.
run off as much clock as possible. Then disaster strikes. Not only do you turn the ball over, you let them take it back for 6, and now you find yourself coming back onto the field here.
That's going to be caught. They get the 2 points. Man, this could turn out to be important. The lead goes to 3 here in the fourth quarter.
Damn, nigga.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. This is 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's the lefty Penix. He's going to take a shot here for Mooney. And he'll be out of bounds.
Oh, Mooney!
Inside the 35-yard line.
It's my dog,
It's
nigga.
a big play when they needed it the most. 37 yards.
That's my dog, nigga. Mooney. It's money ran it.
Plenty of
Oh.
time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Robinson. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. They'll come up now for 2nd down. Here's Robinson. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down.
Come on, cuz. Come on. Come on, what you doing?
From the gun on 3rd down. Here's Penix. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. A really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
Falcons go ahead and take their 2nd timeout. Stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. On 2nd down, here's Penix. And the rush gets there. Down he goes. Now the Falcons will use their 3rd final timeout. Clock stops with 33 seconds remaining.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
The crowd tightening it up another notch before 3rd and long. They'll throw. It's Penix. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it. Trailing late. Gotta let it fly.
Fuck, golly, cuz.
On down. So they come to the line for first down and 10. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second, as they'll stop it with 25 seconds.
Damn! No, come on. Cause I'm out.
Here, as he's down to a knee.
To quit. Dad. Nah, bro, I ain't gonna come on. I ain't gonna come on. I ain't gonna come on. Nah, you got nah. Nah. Yo.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? So it's a win for the Cowboys.
Man.
And it was their defense.
Shit.
Shutout
I sold big time. Damn, I sold big time, Chad. I sold big time. I sold big time, Chad.
And that'll do it
Chad,
for my partner, Greg.
I sold big time, Chad.
I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the
Man, I
NFL
sold big.
on EA Sports. It's
We
a
shouldn't
win
have lost
for the
that game
Cowboys,
too, bro.
as we say so long from Arlington.
Damn, that's so big. Hey, yo, Chad, who y'all? What the fuck? Damn, Brockman saying J.K. Dobbins. Fuck, what team should I run out? Bro, I'm fucking run out the Falcons. Shit. Fuck, I dropped my controller, bro. But I want to play 2K for y'all, bro. I just can't, bro. Because 2K doesn't fucking work. It works, but I just, the game cut off. I'm gonna see who's watching it now. Sound looking good, Jazz. That is done.
If I got up, I'ma sip. I run the wrestle with my queen like London and Nip. But I got rich on all these, I didn't forget that. I had to go through the struggle, I didn't forget that. I had decided to baby.
It's a venue and a city that's seen more NFL history than just about anyone else. Welcome to Lambeau Field in the heart of Green Bay.
You know what I want? Fuck. Start it again. But I'm supposed to search.
There's always something special about snowfall at the frozen tundra of Lambeau Field. And away we go from Wisconsin. And this return gets to the 30 before he stopped. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he's dropped at the 37 after pushing this forward a bit. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. Putting a receiver in motion. 2nd and 4. He finds his target, Robinson.
How you get right by that nigga,
They've got him behind the line for a big loss. That's the rookie from Texas A&M who took him down.
That just might be a throw he regretted as soon as you let it go. I know that feeling. He was doing all he could to find a completion down the field, but they were all over that check down, ready to turn it into a negative play.
Complete beyond the marker. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons take a 6-0 lead right away. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you could go find not just a field goal, but a
Yeah,
touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, ooh, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. It's Keyshawn Nixon with the return. Good looking return here, and he's got room. And a good... as he gets it out past the 35. A nice starting spot for the Packers this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On 2nd down, Jacobs. He locates a couple of yards through that chaos. David Onyemata there for the stop. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Whiteout's getting involved in the ground game. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
You know what that felt like to me, Kate? That felt like a little bit of overthinking, where he was just waiting for the perfect lane and the breakaway run. But against defenses in this league, you hesitate, you get tackled for a loss.
His first throw is an interception. Jesse Bates in to pick it off. And the Falcons take possession of the football. Well, for their sake, partner, I sure hope the rest of their pass attempts this game go a whole lot better than that, because it is pretty clear this defense came to play.
And I can promise you this, Kate, nowhere on that opening script does the word interception ever appear. You never want to see an INT. Now they're going to have to flush it. That's the key here for this quarterback in the offense. Got to flush that mistake and press on ahead.
1st and 10, a run to Robinson. Jukes one defender. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line.
Dang, juke
Let's
that
give them a
nigga.
little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old...
And he's in for the touchdown. The Falcons pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Extra point by Koo is up and good. And the Falcons drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. Nixon now to return it. Now bottle him up as he gets the return to the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Now he takes it. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40.
Well, you don't get the 1st down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives a defense and a defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right, they win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Willis to throw it. Completed to Davis.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after it.
We will not get another play in here. That's going to do it for quarter number 1. It's a 2-score game early. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this. Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Receiver gets it on the handoff. And the defense not caught off guard at all. They track him down after a small gain.
Well, that's a tough one because you could see the beginnings of what looked like an explosive play. Let's give some credit here, Kate, to the defense. Great job to bottle him up before it came
I get
to
the
fruition.
picture now. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? I used to start. I get the picture now.
Handoff here to Jacobs. And he got it
That nigga
real
was,
close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that 1st down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run.
But I think the
crossing
nice
that
though
first
is
down marker.
that Ty didn't give him a chance. Didn't give him the opportunity.
Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Throwing is Willis. He has the first over the middle. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down. From the red zone now. He's on the move. He's on the move. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives him 1st and goal.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a 1st down, that's a big bonus for the quarterback.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. They'll run, Jacobs. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. That run good for a gain of 2, and just like that, we've hit our 2-minute warning. Ball still at the 3 as they get set for 2nd and goal.
She's hit the 1.
Oh, surprise gift to the receiver near the goal line. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. The Packers trying to hurry to the line. Jacobs. And he's across. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers make it a one-score game before halftime. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. Brandon McManus on for the PAT. And the kick is good. And we're going to have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. On the return, here's Ray McCloud. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. They're out and set, 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Penix. Flushed out of the pocket.
Oh, shit, what the fuck?
Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
Now I'm just giving the ball away.
Play action. Here's Penix. Bails out of the pocket quick.
Yeah, I like this.
Right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along your routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Penix now to throw. He's got a man left. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And it's good for an Atlanta 1st down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
From the gun, it's Robinson. Across midfield to the 45. And he gets this one down to the 27. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run. Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Penix here from the gun. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Now the offense going to take its 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you.
Money man.
Mark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's
Money
going to find a way
man.
to leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
Fuck that nigga, money man.
It's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Packers make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. Inside the red zone, they could feel how tight they were to the goal line, and then bam, Brock, they're off the field after a clutch interception.
I tell you what, football is the ultimate team game, but this is a situation where an individual picks up all 10 of his guys out there on the field. Somebody else is going to pick up the tab at dinner tonight for him.
Willis, headed out right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. That one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there, just 11 seconds remaining.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
He's back to throw. Escapes the pocket. On the run right, he's got it deep downfield. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. Here comes the final play of our first half.
You're screwed.
Throwing it just before halftime. Forced out to his right.
Let's go.
On the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though.
Yeah, walk down there. Yeah, you don't have that badge yet.
So we're through
you have that badge.
now. Still a half of
But
football
still,
to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. Jaden Reed to return this. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
This quarterback don't faze me. Yeah. Can't see what you did.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. The Packers take their first time out, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Here's Willis. Chased out to his, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
Timeout taken by the offense, their second. And they'll likely be very protecting of the only one they've got remaining. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Another try following the sack. Finding Davis. And they take him down at the 24-yard line.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
And the Falcons get a 5th defensive back out there. 3rd down coming. Willis looking to throw. On the move, headed right. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. And he's in for the big play touchdown. Oh, Brock, but there it is. Back down the field, we've got a flag, and I don't think this is going to count.
It's going back 20 yards, buddy. This rat. The game.
So 4th down, here comes Daniel Whelan to send it flying for the Packers. And he sends it up amongst the flurries of snow. Fair catch is made, a yard or two short of midfield. That punt goes unanswered, no return there. And it'll be good field position for them as they take over right at midfield. The Falcons in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Robinson on the inside give.
Okay.
And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Offense in the hurry up here. On 2nd down, Robinson. And the hit stops him.
Step on that nigga, bro.
Maybe got back to the line. No gain that time, and it leaves them with 3rd and long.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got a tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. Here's Penix. Flush down out to his left. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
I don't know why, Kate, but when I'm thinking of this series that we all just watched, I'm just hearing the sound thud. Not a whole lot of other ways to describe the set of downs that we just watched and the results that followed. It was 3rd and extra long, but now it's 4th and forever.
So with the Falcons set to punt on 4th, on comes Bradley Pinion. He sends this away, and oh, this is going to be a field flipper. He has it at the 22. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. That one scored as a massive 67-yard effort. And the Packers will take over possession. They'll get this drive started, 1st and 10. Willis now. Buying some time right. Into the hands of Romeo Dobbs. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
I love throwing up 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Here's Willis to the air. Buys time, rolling right. Now here he goes. And he'll be across midfield and close to that 45 before going out. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that 1st down anyway. Ugh.
New set of downs for him from the 46. To throw, here's Willis. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Another give to the wideout. Man, he has been busy. Trying to find some positive yardage. He's across the 45. Oh, and that play really caught the defense napping. He rips off huge yardage on the reverse. Running on first here with Jacobs. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Offense up to the line fast. They stick with Jacobs. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers now trail by just a point in the fourth. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. This one is up and good. And the Packers tie things up at 14. On now is McManus to kick this away. Here comes Williams on the return. Return's looking good so far. Oh, still going. Touchdown! They return the kick all the way to the house. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. First and 10 now from the 30. Throwing it to start this drive. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Green Bay. Packers losing by 7. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the 38. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. To throw. Has it downfield, working the left. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Back to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. He'll look to throw it. He's on the move. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. Throwing now. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And consecutive sacks have them staring at a tough 4th down. One final shot here. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. It's intercepted. That will do it. And the Falcons make one final massive play, and that finishes the win. So the Falcons will fly home with a win on the road.
Good dub, GG's, man. Got the dub right here, you feel me?
To steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Heward, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. A well-earned win for the Falcons as we say so long from Green Bay.
Let's go on a streak, you feel me? We're gonna go on a streak. It's that simple, but we're gonna go on a streak.
First opened in 2017. Here's a look inside the one-of-a-kind setting for football. That is Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, the home of the Falcons.
Let's do it.
The punter, Bradley Pinion, will handle
And you
kickoff
put him,
duties.
you see, I never knew that, bro.
Here in Atlanta.
That's insane.
For the return, here comes Britton Covey. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
They're gonna send us that.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Dotson, the man in motion. Throwing to begin. It's Hurts. He finds Devontae Smith. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
They're gonna do this real quick.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
What am I doing for this game?
Hurts to the air on 1st down. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
Worried about. And the better team, you feel me? And they got the better quarterback.
To the air again. Hurts. A pass. Caught by Saquon. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
This is again.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now, it's 3rd down. To throw is Hurts. Oh, he's got this one complete to Goedert. He's going to have the 1st down. And that one good for 9, and the drive continues. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's complete to Smith. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that 1st quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. Greg and I back in Atlanta.
Double out. Someone got a scope.
Now a 3rd and 2. Hurts again. He'll try to run for it. And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal coming up. They're able to convert on 3rd and 2. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. And he will wisely just get rid of this one and set up 2nd and goal. They'll run with Barkley. And he'll go down back at the 4.
It makes sense on 2nd and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have 3rd down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here.
Whose man is that?
Corner of the end zone. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late. Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. They'll come up here 1st and 10.
It's my Bijan.
It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. Not much happening there, just a short game. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll go again with Robinson. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
That one is caught by Mooney. 2 minutes remain. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I back to Atlanta in a moment. They run over center with Robinson. And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard. Now Penix to throw on 2nd down. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards. And most importantly, a first down.
Dog shit wouldn't get on my face, nigga. They don't take the buns, nigga.
On the handoff, it's Robinson. Not much there. Get this down inside the 40. Now a timeout, Atlanta. That's their first. They'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Play action. It's Penix. He's going to take a shot here for Mooney.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast. And tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
4th down, and here's Penix. That's over the middle and take it in. He's got it. Falcons go ahead and take their second timeout. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime. A gutsy call, but they pay it off. It's a gain of 17. First and 10. Again, it's Penix. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. To throw again, it's Penix. Trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down. Now the Falcons will use their third final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number one. Now Penix on third and long. He'll get this.
Fuck! Fuck, got timeout.
Pretty good comeback to say the least.
Fuck.
First down, but a really solid pickup.
So man got like 4 timeouts, bruh.
Just the lone touchdown in that first half of action.
4, bruh.
7-0 is our score. As we send you down to Orlando, we're
Let's see,
Jonathan
I get
Coachman
ball.
has our EA Sports halftime report.
Still, bruh.
That one touchdown on
But that shit gonna hurt.
7-0 the score as the third quarter begins.
I could be at 2 teddies.
A good return as he takes it up
Damn, Madden.
They'll throw on first down with Penix. He's got this.
Get off me, nigga.
Can he get away? No, he's taken down.
I know what to do now.
Behind the line. Good job by the defense.
I'm seeing shit.
With a negative play.
Boy, it's gonna get scary
So after
though.
the
It's
loss
gonna
on first, here's second and 14. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. That's complete to McLeod. And out of bounds he goes, just shy of midfield. On the option, here's Robinson.
Oh, would you? Oh
A
my god.
whole lot there as he'll get to midfield, and that's all.
How'd I just take off when I played, bro?
On second down, here's Penix. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10. From the gun, here is
What the fuck? How's that fumble?
That'll be picked up by the
Nah, I'm challenging that, bro. It can't be fumble. Nah, I'm locked to it. Nah, that shit crazy. That shit fumble.
But the defense was looking right at the ball. They knock it away and come up with the turnover.
Mike, we see so often a quarterback is so focused, keeping his eyes down the field, looking for one of his receivers to work himself free.
Fuck, bro, man, bro.
And I think that's exactly what happened here. The defender closed on him quicker than he might have thought. Knocks the ball loose, creating the takeaway.
They'll run. It's Barkley. And he finds some space.
I was at the fucking red zone, nigga. Shit.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Hurts to throw. Open receiver is Dotson. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. So points
man, bro,
defensive battle so far as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA
Yeah, I
Sports.
know something on PC, man. Fucking PC, shit crazy.
Hurts working in the pistol. Now he'll run it.
What y'all doing, bro? Hit that nigga, bro.
Good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
They run out of the gun with Barkley. And he'll get a couple of yards, and that's good enough for the first down. Once again, it's Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing.
Why you trying to waste time, bro?
Now a timeout.
You being that weird shit now? She made me go to him for no reason.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. He's going to keep it himself.
That's a smart play. Second down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck in, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable third down.
On third down, here's Hurts. Oh, they caught the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Peyton Ellis. And the Falcons...
Let's go, Peyton Ellis. Let's go.
Just past the 20-yard line.
All right, Mike. File this play away.
Now we got to go on the field. Let's go.
On this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
He's too small. He can't do that.
Can't exactly put my finger on it, but it just seems like this entire game, like this passing game and this quarterback specifically, they've just been off. And whether it's missing these big shots downfield like he did there, or just simple underneath layups, there's just something about him today that doesn't look right. And I think it's a big part of the reason they find themselves trailing here in the fourth quarter.
This is a tough spot. Third down and 10. They'll drop to throw. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And they will finally get him out of bounds, but not until he's near the 45-yard line. A gain of 24 through the air. It's good for a Falcon first down. Throwing again, it's Penix. That'll be caught by the running back Robinson. And he can't get away. They rally to the football on defense and bring him down for no gain. Here's Robinson. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. Big play in the game right here. It's third down. Here's Penix.
That's PI, nigga.
Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play.
That's PI, nigga.
They're going on fourth down. It's Penix.
Wow, that's no fucking way, man.
They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Gotta let it fly. So wind up over on down. So got it. The tight end comes in motion. And he'll get it out. Falcons go ahead and take their second timeout. And stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one. On the ground, this is Barkley. And he's going to pick it up and take it down inside the 35 for the first down.
Now,
Falcons will use their third.
wow, you feel that weird shit now?
47 seconds left here in the fourth.
That shit crazy, dog. I gotta send this. Hold on. Forgot I did it last time. Trying to see how I did it last time. I gotta send this. Cash App was 25. Hold on, Cash App. It's 25, so I did. I got finished down, that's all right. It's a full 28. They will cover it. Okay, hold on. Hold on, Chad. I gotta do something outside. We're gonna start though. I was doing something. Damn, bro, nigga wasting time now. I didn't pick my uniform, Cuddy. Damn, nigga wasting time now. I see how it is. Hey, when y'all pull up, bro, make sure y'all comment, bro. I want to see what's in here. I just don't want y'all lurking in the show, feel me? Bro, I'm trying to give me an e-bike, bro. Which e-bike should I get? I gotta say both, though. I don't know, that shit. Blue Blips. What up? Bro, I need an e-bike, though, for sure.
First opened in 2017, there's a look at the beautiful state-of-the-art Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
Boys, you know, yesterday, last night, bro, I was riding my bike, bro. But they gave me a ticket. Like, no fucking cap. Like, no fucking cap, bro. Bro, I didn't get a ticket, but I got a warning type shit. What the fuck, bro? Oh, you done had your lights on and all that for my bike and shit, bro. I swear, bro. 3 counts surrounded me, bro. What the fuck, bro? I was so spooked, bro. What the fuck? And I missed my fucking train and shit, bro. I missed like 3 fucking trains, bro. That shit is insane. I had 3 counts surrounded for no fucking reason, bro. Talk about I had my lights on. What the fuck? I had my bike lights and all that. Bro, that shit is insane.
Smith, 79 yards.
Mind you, everyone that has a bike, they don't got their lights on. Like, dead ass, bro. This is insane.
Well, one word for that opening play call, and that is aggressive, but it worked.
Like, everyone has their bike, bro. They don't got their lights on, bro. You're gonna just run up on me type shit, but scare the fuck out of me, too. Like, what the fuck?
I did not say they'd get tested on play number 1. I knew as the game went along, they would take their shots.
I'm talking about now we gotta see if he got warrant. What the fuck? He just asked me. Bro, that shit was insane last night, bro. It was insane. I ain't gonna talk about. Now I gotta check if you got warrant. What the fuck? I don't be doing shit. I can't get warrant. You hear me, bro?
And he tries to keep the legs churning, but he's gonna be stopped behind the line.
Well, let's face it, that's just a
Comes
helpless
back.
feeling for a
Alright,
running
clear.
back there. He's looking up to find a hole, and all he finds is a whole lot of ticked-off linebacker.
I was cool, calm,
A
collected, bro.
loss
I
of a
was
yard there to
trying
start
to
out. That
shit.
leads to a 2nd and 11.
What the fuck, bro? This shit so...
Robinson with another carry. He'll be tackled shy of the 35. Pretty shifty footwork, but didn't buy him much. 4 yards on the pickup there as they get it back to a more manageable 3rd and 7.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Get out of there, nigga. Fuck. How you stuck? Fuck the whole play, bro.
First 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
On 4th down, Bradley Pinion on to punt for the Falcons. Britton Covey deep for Philadelphia. And no one there to stop it. Hits at the 8, but it carries all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
Rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do.
I fucking love the Eagles, bro.
Pure, unbridled joy
No
after that
cap.
one.
From up near the 40 now.
They
After the
love
play to
me.
start, here's another
Fucking
1st and
God.
10. Throwing is Hurts. And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Especially the Eagles, bro. I said all the Eagles. Damn, man.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Fuck, I was just there, nigga.
Get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 46.
No fucking answers, bro.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He's going deep for Brown.
Please, I gotta catch that, nigga. Weak ass Brown, bro.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to
Fuck.
the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line.
Too worried about Brown,
So
bro.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Hurts to throw. Flushed out right. And he'll go down
Pop
at
that.
the 28. Final 30 seconds of this 1st quarter. And it's been a quarter dominated by the guys with the football. Hurts. Now they go screen. It's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. The Eagle passing game looking good on this drive. It's a 1st down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Barkley, I gotta watch.
Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line.
Not a big run, not an explosive run, but they've held the ball for plenty of plays on this drive. They're just trying to impose their will on the defense right now.
2nd down, here's Barkley again. And he's going to be hemmed in and
Tough,
down
folks.
right
Oh,
at the
one.
No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Complete, it's Dotson. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. So Hurts is off, and on comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal. The kick by Elliott is good. So another scoring drive there, Charles, and an early 2-score lead.
You'd like the 6 there, partner, but you'll take the 3, and I think they have to be happy about the way they moved the ball in these first 2 drives. They have to feel good about their opportunities the rest of the game.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Nothing for them yet from an offensive standpoint, down 10-zip as they come up 1st and 10. That's out wide here for Robinson. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half, 10-0 our score.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
And looking to throw, Penix. That one caught by Ross Dwelling. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
When an offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Now a 2nd and 10. To the air, Penix. And that falls to the ground.
Whoa, come on, bro. You gotta catch that.
Bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Here's Penix. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit. Incomplete.
1 1st down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this team to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll go for it. Here's Penix.
Bro, Penix, bro, you gotta.
That's
a catch, bro.
A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. Over the middle complete. That's Smith. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30.
That's man to it. What the
Line of
fuck?
scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Hurts. Touchdown. Devontae Smith with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes our score 17-0.
I'm finna see what's live.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
Oh, man.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive. And they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that one.
Hey, who's trying to play me, bro?
Just a little more animated.
2nd and 10. Now Penix. Flush to his right. Oh, a dangerous pass there that's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And the Eagles are going to take over here up near the 40.
And the tough thing is when he goes back and reviews the film, he'll see that he already escaped the pocket. He could have gotten more himself by using his legs,
and that might have been the better choice there instead of challenging the zone. A miscalculation on his part, and he pays for it with the interception.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And a good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket. No reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. And he'll be hit as he releases it and now fall incomplete.
I got niggas watching me, but y'all got to comment, bro. What y'all doing?
Completion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. On 2nd and 10. Hurts airing it out deep for Smith. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Falcons force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Flushed out right. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
I got lucky. I'm fucking around, bro.
And now they'll shift things around. They'll throw with Penix. And he slings one that's incomplete.
Well, the incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, it certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on 3rd down.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Looking to throw Penix. That one deep for London. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And the Eagles are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50.
They have been struggling to put points on the board so far. And while you don't want to lump it all on the rookie quarterback, he's definitely the root cause. And all rookies, they have those learning experiences in their first year. What they're hoping for is that he can learn on the fly, work through his struggles against his defense, and at the same time, still find a way to put them in a position to win.
I'm struggling right now, chat.
Looking here for Smith downfield.
Wow, he caught that. That's insane, chat. Well, I'm selling hard, bro. You know what?
And the Eagles are able to add on to their first half lead.
Yeah, I'm selling hard.
And this is turning out to be something to monitor as this game goes along. That's now 3 touchdowns.
I'm gonna take a break from my line,
here
bro.
in this first half alone. Elliott good on the extra point, and the route is on
Let me see
here in
what
this
I
first
can do.
half.
Come back.
4 seconds, all that remain here this first half as the kick gets away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. It'll be Falcons football, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
You know, we always talk about the chess match in a football game, but we're usually talking about offensive coordinator versus defensive coordinator. How about the special teams coaches? I think we just saw a big-time adjustment by one to help his team get a spark to start the second half.
Oh, he dropped.
Boy, y'all gotta catch that, bro. What y'all doing, bro?
The way this one's gone.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly. and knocked it free.
Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. 27 yards there, a first down. Penix working at it again here. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
All right, help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
Forced out to his left.
Wow, go. Oh my God.
Down around his feet and incomplete.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going, trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Throw left side complete to McLeod. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there were very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll try to throw again. Here's Penix. This will be caught just inside the 10. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. They'll send the big tight end in motion right. On 3rd down, Penix from the gun. Going for Kyle Pitts again. He's got him again. And the Falcons are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Robinson fighting, but he won't get too far. Maybe a yard, that's all, down to the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Robinson trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball in this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain, but I wouldn't abandon the run totally.
And he gets in. Touchdown, Atlanta. Michael Penix scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Falcons are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive of the second half. So that, Charles, their first score of the ball game, obviously, coming here in the third quarter. Is that going to be enough to energize the troops?
It's a great question. We'll wait to see the answer, but
and he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way.
Well, I'm talking hard, bro. Like, this shit GG's, bro. I'm trying to make a run, though.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
And you can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. They need 12 here. It's third down. They're going to look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. There he goes again. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, 67 yards. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. So that one his fourth.
Damn, bro. Yeah, I'm finna take a break from my line, bro. I've just been playing the same team, the same team over again, bro. Same fucking team. The same fucking team. I'm gonna play franchise, bro. You guys are welcome to join this franchise too. It's the second year. I'm playing Patriots. I'm not gonna lie. I'm 4-3. 4-3. What should I do? Okay, 4-3. Oh, wow. What's going on? Damn, that's back to back. Oh yeah, I'm playing Saints. 2-6 Saints, brother. 2-6. Yeah, 5-3. Then I played Buffalo. 8-0 Buffalo. I got paid again. They 8-0, bro. That shit crazy.
It's week 10 of the National Football League. And we'll see the dynamic Michael Penix Jr. He's going to have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Falcons and the Bills on Monday night.
From the home of the Bills since 1973, we are at Highmark Stadium, just south of downtown Buffalo. And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score, 7-0.
Need to start a quarterback.
A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. And they're going to speed things up here. From the shotgun, it's Penix. That's complete to the tight end, Warner. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. Robinson will try to pick it up. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 10 yards there and a first down for the Falcons. The Falcons at 5-3 now on the year. And they come in playing some pretty decent football, 5-3 over their last 8.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their
Foul, I threw a pig.
Teron Johnson able to pick it. And the Bills are going to get it. So second quarter, this offense losing and hoping to get the football in the end zone for the first time. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown.
That's fucking touchdown.
So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over. Operating from the gun, Penix. That's brought in downfield by London. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. They'll look to throw now on first down. That's caught by Werner, the tight end. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. This pass is caught by London. Falcons going to use their third and final timeout, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. This is first and goal, and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. They'll look to throw again. Touchdown, Falcons! This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the third quarter. They'll go play action here with Penix. That one deep for London. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down. A play fake. Now Penix. Looking deep here for Mooney. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
But when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. They're looking to throw. Penix. That is caught on the move past the 40. He will go out right near the 35-yard line.
I'm telling you, nigga, you too small, nigga. You too small. You too small, nigga. Get off me, nigga. You too fast right here, nigga. He's fast. I'm telling you, bro. McLeod is fast.
That's what made this play a success.
Nah, he fast.
Had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the
so happy that we got McLeod.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson.
Well, he fast, man, bro.
Just a yard on the
I'll be out, though. I would have been so mad when he didn't come back, bro. Well, that nigga is so fucking fast. He's so fucking nice, too, bro.
Seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
It's kind of with
with that totally. They've got to focus on staying under double teams at the first level. Make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
A yard all they need, but it's third down. Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. A third down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. Back to Robinson now on first down. Oh, fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. And quickly, they get to the line. Again, it's Robinson. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Now that's a gain of 6 on the first down run. Here now, 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, they give to Robinson. And he will take it in for a Falcon touchdown. Bijan Robinson. His up. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. In motion goes the tight end. To the air, Penix. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. They should have got more out of that, though. He was wide open.
I love how emphatic you are with that call, because that's exactly what I was thinking. Wide open in the flat. Give him a ball that he can use to get upfield with, not just catch and go over the sideline. They cost themselves some yardage there.
And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down. The offense on third down.
Oh shit, Buffalo's up.
3 for 3 as they look to keep
the fuck
going. This is 3rd and 9. Here's Penix.
Wow, so that play fucked me up.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They are going for it. Penix. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Robinson up the middle. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. And the offense moving quickly to the line. 2nd and 6.
Is that Charlie Warren?
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
Now Penix. Eluding the pressure right. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
On the bootleg, it's Penix. Pass is taken in by McLeod. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the 1st down conversion. Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. And now they're in the hurry-up. On 2nd down, another shot for Robinson. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but for... And he is into the end zone for a touchdown.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna win it.
So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. Now a handoff to start it out. Robinson. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Here's 2nd down and 3. They'll run again here with Robinson. Well, now after all of this, hang on here because he appears to be shaken up. We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park. Final minute, 1 timeout remaining.
Damn, we done turned.
They'll throw with Penix. He can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Looking to throw Penix. That one deep for London. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. He'll look to throw. And he's got the hook up here. That's Mooney. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
That's going to be caught downfield by Mooney. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. And now with 6 seconds remaining, they're going to burn their final timeout.
Damn, I should have ran it and go timeout.
Younghoe Koo, all eyes fixated on the kicker. So now with 6 seconds remaining, we get a timeout on the field. This game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. This to put an end to a wild Monday night.
Let's go!
And his kick is good. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead.
It was undefeated.
In the final seconds.
Now they're not. You feel me?
Well, this one, partner, was fun down to the very end. They got the points late, right before the whistle. Then the ensuing kick.
Let's go, bro. Woman missed that too. Okay, Penix. Now it's just crazy. The 8-1 now, 6-3. Oh, I was about to shit, but I can't make trades. Okay. Bucks at 63. It's an important game, bro. I gotta win it. There's no Falcons up there. That's insane. But I'm 63. I'm high right now, bro. I definitely beat the Bucks. Damn, bro, I gotta play Baker Mayfield.
It's week 11 of the NFL. And up next, we'll see
I'm 120
He should be
to
one of his
120
quarterback's
difference.
best friends this week. It's the
Oh, that was last week.
and the Bucks on EA Sports.
Oh yeah, last week, bro, I went off. This week I gotta go off too.
Just north of downtown Tampa.
All white, you feel me? That shit's fluff.
EA Sports. Good to be with you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson here in the booth.
Alright.
We got a couple of teams who love to throw the football. And,
Going against Mike Evans
hey,
and
we're not going
what's
against
it
the other
called?
offense.
Baker
We're going against
Mayfield.
the other team's defense. Greg, these star wide receivers, you know they're watching what the other guy does on the field
They
here
got
today.
stars
In
on
their
too.
minds, there's no question. They are competing against one another.
This is so boring.
It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
This nigga there.
Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside.
Well, where you
They'll
go,
here
please,
on
bro, last
second
game?
down and 5.
I was trying to look for you, bro.
Throwing is Penix. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan. And then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play a man-to-man. That's exactly what they did here. And there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away. He's in a really nice rhythm here on third down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun. And he's able to find his man near the sideline. And he's able to extend this drive.
And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
I only got 85, bro. I would have more too. Who that? More rushing yards, bro? Damn. If I knew you had 85, bro, I would have given 100.
They'll go again with Robinson. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. Nice gain of 5. Another run here for Robinson. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. They'll try and play with some pace early on. first down right back to Robinson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Let's give some love to the big guys up front here, Mike. The offensive line is looking good here early to start the game. A couple nice big explosive runs. Expect them to continue to lean on the big guys up front as the rest of this game unfolds.
That's 100 yards, bro. I'm finna get 100.
Put the pressure on the defense. He'll take this for a couple, but the official signal, he has enough. First down.
I'm finna get 100.
They run over center with Robinson. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard. On second down. Here, pressure gets there, and down he goes. So we've come to the end of... So backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. From the gun, it's Penix. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive.
That was a good drive, bro. I fucked it up.
Bradley Pinion to punt. And he'll get forward
I just
a
picked
few
up a good
yards.
drive.
So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. And they'll bring him down around the 27-yard line. From his corner spot, Jamel Dean ends that play. A shotgun snap, and they'll give it to Robinson. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. We'll try and go up tempo here as they hustle to the line. And they'll run out of the gun. Here comes Robinson. Well, they weren't going to get him the second time with the same back. Defense all over that one. They stop him for no gain. He's able to get away from one man, but those reinforcements, they got there quick. Take him down behind the line. Now Penix on third and long. And that is incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on first and second down. Like living in these third and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. On the carry, this is Tyler Algier.
Allow me, nigga. Touchdown. Wow, we going crazy on Madden, bro. My team is so OP. I got pins.
Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down. From the gun on third down. Here's Penix.
Oh, he's open.
He's going to take a shot here. For Mooney.
Damn, Mooney's out. Hold on. What the fuck? You just open, bro. I
He
fucked
makes
up.
sure not to let the receiver get behind him. Third down stop sets up fourth down. They're going on fourth down. It's Penix. He's going to dial up another deep ball.
Man, I never knew the second
And
time.
that is it. On first down, it's Penix. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
All right, so there's really three areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel in. Number one, the traditional handoffs. Number two, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection, and maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
He'll air it out down the middle.
Yeah.
Penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there. Now Robinson. He's to the 10. And he'll be taken down. Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left.
What should I do, child? Y'all gotta call me, bro. I'm gonna sing against the Bucks.
A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. Mooney in motion.
I should have
It's going to be incomplete. They say no to the field goal, but that backfires. They're going to come away with nothing as this first half comes to an end. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll work his way across the 20. John Robinson.
Is that trying to study me or what? Y'all gotta comment, bro. I think YouTube is watching.
Second half of the season, you can see he's the NFL leader in rushing touchdowns. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up.
I'll be chilling you too, Joe.
Into the throw that time.
I swear.
It'll bring up 2nd down.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Now Penix to throw on 2nd down.
Yo! He dead as Boba then.
You'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. That'll be caught. It's Tyler Algier. They gain 18 yards on that one. 1st down, Atlanta.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's expected to win. And that's exactly what he did here.
The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. The offense in hurry-up mode, pushing the pace. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down. This offense moving quickly, and they'll try to get set. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run it here with Robinson. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down. Off the play fake. Here's the lefty Penix. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. It's a give up the middle to Robinson. 17 yards on the gain, and now they've got 1st and goal.
And he just continues to chew off more and more yardage with every single carry. And you can see here with the numbers, Mike, for as strong as he was in the first half, it almost looks like he's got even stronger now here in the second.
To the 5-yard line.
I gotta get you a touchdown, bro. All those
Try and hurry to the line here. One more time, it's Robinson. That play may have taken a little bit too long to develop into no gain. He's back at the 4-yard line. They'll try to run with Robinson. And he cannot get free. Only a yard to the 3, forcing 4th down. 4th down, and here's Penix. And he's in. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Falcons.
You see that fake hand though?
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start on the
good
ground with
team, bro.
Algier. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. A give, and here comes Robinson. 14 on the pickup. It's good for a Falcon 1st down. And here's Bijan. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So here comes Young 2 in a pressure spot. This to make it a 2-possession lead.
I be going crazy, bro. I gotta get at those stands.
2nd and 7. Here's Robinson. Just pushing defenders out of the way as he surges forward for a gain of about 5. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. They'll try to run for it with Robinson. And he's going to have a Falcons 1st down. His defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain on 3rd and 2. On the give, it's Robinson. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
You know, there's all this talk, Mike, about the value of the run game in today's NFL. You know when the run game matters? It matters right now. 4th quarter, you've got the lead. Can you lean on your running back and offensive line to close this game out?
And he's going to pick it up, take it down inside the 35 for the 1st down. On the handoff, it's Robinson. Not much there, maybe a yard. Even with the lead, they're trying to press the tempo. On 2nd down, it's a run.
Damn, bro, we gotta go, bro.
And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. That'll be caught by the running back, Robinson. Trying to find some seam out there, but he will not. They get him behind the line. And 4th down is coming up.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
That's taken in, and he's going to have a Falcons 1st down, and it's a big letdown there defensively. Somehow they allow them to convert on 4th and long. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. We'll go again here with Algier.
When the offense broke the huddle in a line, Mike, I think everybody in the stadium knew this was going to be a run, but the offense is kind of saying, okay, line up, I dare you to try to stop us, and right now this defense has no answers.
They've moved the ball well here, but now face 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for this with Algier. And the Falcons are going to be set up with 1st and goal.
Yeah,
he couldn't quite break the plane. They'll have it at the 1-yard line. They'll try to run this one in. And he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards. From back at the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal. They'll drop to throw. That one taken in. Darnell Mooney. Touchdown Atlanta.
That's game.
It's a win for the visiting Falcons.
We just beat the Saints, not the Saints, the Bucks. Now we are at 73, I believe. Yeah, we 73. Moving on to our next opponent. 2-0 so far, bro. We 2-0. We gotta be on a hot streak, you feel me? But I'm so fucking starving, bro. I ain't gonna hold y'all niggas. I was doing something I forgot though. Now he played 49ers. Every game was big, bro. For the Niners, bro.
It's week 12 of the National
If you watch it right now, I need you to comment,
Up
bro.
next, we'll see Drake
I
London.
don't need y'all to like
He's
this
going to
shit.
be a busy man in the passing game. It's the Falcons and the 49ers, and it comes your way next on
Devin Connor.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air.
I'm gonna say
yeah.
This is true. I've been pulling up too and shit, you feel me? I'm trying to play him and shit.
Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. To the air, Penix. And complete to Drake London. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Operating from the gun, Penix. Throws right back to London, complete again. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Now they'll change things around before the snap. On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. They're looking at a 2nd and 8 now from the 10. Again, it's Robinson. And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8.
And Chad, I got to carry this.
And now they're left needing a conversion
I
here
think
on
Chad is
3rd
going
and 6.
first.
And looking to throw, Penix. Caught out left side by Robinson. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. They are going for it. Penix. Touchdown. Right now, we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. And the slot man goes in motion left. Now Penix. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Gonna let one fly for Robinson.
That's Bijan, bro. Boy, y'all gotta let me know when that's Bijan, bro. Yeah, I'm playing franchise check. I'm 73 this year.
Man open, that's Ray McLeod. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. They'll try to throw again. Here's Penix. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. The Falcons at 7-3 now on the year. And they coming on a pretty good roll here. Winners of 3 straight.
And the way they played last week defensively, when I watched the tape, I had to stop it a couple of times and count to make sure there were just 11 guys on their side of the field because they covered every angle and thoroughly shut down.
Damn, bro, you gotta.
Holding just 7 points total. They do that again, that'll get the job done one more time in a big way.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
He's got his target. That's complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 29-yard line.
And we're going to stop play here, at least momentarily. It looks like there's a 49er who's in some discomfort.
Penix working out of the gun here. Throwing left side, it's complete.
Dang, simply I getting injured. Is that play dangerous, nigga?
Who's in some discomfort.
It's insane, bro.
Run with Robinson.
I'm finna go.
Second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line.
Damn, I was just, oh my God,
There
bro.
appears to be an injured Falcon on the field. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's second and goal. Here's Penix. Steps away to his left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. The Falcons on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is third and goal. Now it's the backup Bridgewater. Big loss here as he's taken down. Well, field goal would break the tie, but look at this. Instead, they're going to go for it on 4th and goal. That is incomplete. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to...
Hey, hold on, Chad. I got a call, quick. I got to get this call. Chad, I'm still here. Hold on. Hey, Chad, I'm back.
Atlanta offense out there for their next drive.
This game is crazy.
And Charles, you look at these two teams, and these are those kind of litmus test games in the second half of the season that if you're a coach or a player, you can either really look forward to them or really dread them, depending on your point of view.
And if you're dreading them, you're not going to go very far in the playoffs.
You gotta catch that, Cuddy.
These kind of games, because here we've got two division leaders, both real contenders for the NFC title. And you're right, you love having easy games on your schedule, but you need some games like this to toughen you up a bit and ensure that you're ready for the...
Here's a diving catch right side. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Atlanta.
To me, there's nothing like watching rookie effort in the NFL. So excited to be there. They're going to give you the max on each and every play, aren't they?
Well, he proved himself on that catch, that's for sure.
I think he may have proved himself to the point where he's going to get a second here.
And he just gets rid of it, throws it away. The wise move there, looked like nobody open, now second down.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up.
I'm about to see who go watch my streams.
That's a smart move to throw it
Someone been here for a while.
That one deep for
I appreciate it
London.
though.
It's caught inside the 25.
I really do,
And
bro.
so close as he
I'm about to
takes
see
it all the way to the 2-yard line. It's a big play there for Atlanta. 57 yards.
Well, he looked his way quite a bit in this first half, and with good reason. You can see it there. He is such a handful defensively.
And he'll take it into the... So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. Throwing is Bridgewater. That one deep for London. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21.
Okay, Bridgewater. Not that, okay.
So the big play gets him all
doing
the way down to
dots.
the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Bridgewater now. Targeting Pitts on the out route, and he's got it complete. So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over. Final play of the half, Bridgewater. He lets this one fly toward the back of the
I almost got that too.
incomplete. So we have reached halftime with a touchdown. That's the difference on
That's
the
an insane pass, though.
We skip right to the third quarter and continue this midseason contest. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Bridgewater to throw it. Buying time to his left. And incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Bridgewater. Dancing to his left. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. To throw is Bridgewater. That one deep for London.
Wow.
Into the coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Diamador Lenore. So they try to take the ball. Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. To throw, Bridgewater.
Whoa! It's just dots, bro. No, oh my God, I need receivers.
Just a flat miss. He's in the pocket. The protection holds up. He sees his man come free, but maybe he just gets a little excited about the prospect of a long touchdown.
Being chased out left. He had him. He was
open,
but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're indeed going for it. Bridgewater. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Touchdown, Falcons.
Bridgewater got the
Now,
slingshot.
following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. Following the interception, here's Bridgewater.
That one deep for London. Oh, and that is incomplete.
Going with a dime look on defense. Two extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Throwing, Bridgewater.
That one deep for London. And he's unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete.
What?
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Bridgewater. Escaping the pressure right.
And this
You gotta catch that, man.
and the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
Can't stop it.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it's incomplete.
There's that.
Now Bridgewater.
That's brought in downfield by London.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 41. Bridgewater. He's going to rifle one deep left side.
Who's that, bro? Y'all gotta catch that. I got time on the clock with this play.
In quarter number 3 from Santa Clara. Here's Bridgewater. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Shot size to see it, bro.
Play action now. Bridgewater.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 28.
Nice, bro.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play. Back now here in Santa Clara. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. Back to throw again. Flush to his right. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Forced out to his left.
And that, what a dangerous throw there back across the field, but it's incomplete.
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. So they will take the sack instead of the penalty.
And it takes another down off the series. But the biggest one of all, do you want to tell the guy who just got the sack that it no longer counts?
No.
No, not at all.
Well, you gotta catch that, bro. You gotta.
They cannot.
It's gonna rival next time, bro.
Now Penix.
Oh, wow, man. That can't catch.
Incomplete.
I just been fucking
Not
up
sure
the
what
ground,
happened
bro.
out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
And darn right, they did something to disrupt that timing.
Well, you gotta catch that, bro.
That was all about the defender making life difficult.
This play's so nice, bro. You just gotta catch it. See, I get all these different receivers.
They'll throw with Penix. That is caught. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A good pickup there, 26 yards. They'll go play action here with Penix. Oh, and a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. To throw again is Penix. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. So he'll be stopped here for no gain. And it'll be second down. Here's Penix. That's caught left side to tight end Pitts. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 21. The Falcon passing game looking good on this drive as they get the first down. Looking to throw Penix. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the Niners are going about set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense. Gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here.
Oh, look at this. It's intercepted. It's Jair Brown who's got it, and he will bring it.
I'm sure I can win it.
Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming
That Bills game can't be a fluke, bro. I gotta be. I have to be down, bro. Drake out.
He let that go, and it's going to bring up a third down. They'll need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Knocked away and incomplete, but a penalty.
Offense, bro.
In the backfield, this might be a roughing call.
Oh, let's go.
Well, certainly those are the types of mistakes they're trying to avoid as they attempt to protect this lead late in the game.
And let's face it, they're hoping that this one doesn't cost them in a significant way. Yeah, one guy committed a penalty, but now the entire defense has to pay the price and try and rise up and overcome it.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that.
Drake, Bob. Dang, Drake is injured.
To prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Damn, Drake is injured.
Well too low for him to bring in.
Drake is in there. Oh my God, they took it. Oh my God. This one needed two, and my other receiver's injured too. I got some bots in the game, bro.
He's gonna let it fly.
Oh, you gotta catch that. You see, I got bots in the game. Nah, I got bots in the game. Oh, Drake's not injured. What the fuck? Yo, Madden. Is y'all trying to hold me? Drake's not injured.
It's up fourth down.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going.
Where's Drake at?
For you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this
What the
contest,
fuck?
and remember what's worked and what hasn't.
Hey, no Drake Lundy's not injured, nothing like that. Bro, man. I just got a high kick.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
I got bots, bro. Damn, bro. Fuck. 1 point Drake is in, 1 point Drake is out. Fuck, bro. Madden, fix your game, bro. Damn, bro, it's gonna hump me though. Oh fuck, I sent him in the Bucks. I sent him in the Bucks. Fuck, I sent him in the Bucks. Damn. Sent me 2 games on accident. Fuck. Damn. 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 Shit. It's 4-11. I won last game, but I lost to the Dolphins. We just hot. Seahawks, bro. 10-6. I ain't gonna fight. 10-6. I'm clinched. Clinched 10-6. Carry this team to a playoff. Seven. Playing against the Bucks. This is playoff game. This is against the Bucks. You feel me? I'm playing against the Bucks, chat. Who y'all rooting for? Bucks or what's it called? Falcons. Who y'all rooting for, chat? I want to see where your head at. I'm gonna lock in.
Nothing on the scoreboard. 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. Now Penix to the air right away. Flushed out right. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 60-yard gain.
This early in the game, we're talking about making steady progress downfield, hoping to lead to early points. And you can do it with your actual play calls, or sometimes something a little more improvised, as we just saw there.
A play fake. Now Penix. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
And looking to throw, Penix. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
So possession still theirs, but now they face a 3rd down. To the air, Penix. He sets to fire deep. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line. So the ball changing hands on the interception, but meanwhile here we do have an injury. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, and lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one goes for 24 yards.
And that's how you shake off the interception you threw on the opening drive. Come back and throw another strike and gain nice yardage. And I give credit to 2 people on this one. The man throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this game.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. And 22 more yards there and another first down.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. To throw, Bridgewater. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
Well, every point certainly counts at this stage of the game. But after driving so far, you absolutely know they want to finish it with 6 instead of 3.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Bridgewater to throw it. He's got his target. That's complete. And they'll get this down to the 10. And they're going to speed things up here. First carry of the game now for the Texas superstar, Bijan Robinson. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5. Throwing, Bridgewater. And that is caught. The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter. They start on the ground with Robinson here. Able to power through. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. 7-7, our score after 1. Back now in Atlanta, second quarter action. The Falcons with the football as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. Here's Bridgewater. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Toward the sideline, it's complete. An athletic grab, but still well short of the first. So on now is the Clemson man, Bradley Pinion, to punt this one away. And here's a very low-line drive, almost whiffed on it. And this will be down just on the other side. All right, the offense back out there now. Let's see what they can put together. Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they had incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
On 3rd down, Penix from the gun. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Clock running, and the Falcons moving with a sense of urgency. From the shotgun, it's Penix. That one deep for London. And this is going to be dropped. Oh, my gracious. There was no one in his area code, but he could not hang on to it.
It's now third down and long.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. This would have been a 54-yard boot had they tried a field goal, but they will not try a field goal. They're going for it. Wide open receiver complete. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Penix to the air once more. Steps away to his left. And he is into the end zone. It'll be a 1st and 10 coming up as this offense takes over possession of the football in the 3rd quarter. Now Penix. It got his man complete. And all the way down to the 24-yard line. And quickly they get to the line. They'll throw with Penix. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I certainly like the idea. You're down on their side of the field. Get your big play guy involved. That time, they put one up for him to see if he can pull it down in the end zone, but the coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
Robinson up the middle. There's the stiff arm. And down inside the 15 he goes. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Back to Robinson now on 1st down. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. They'll run again here with Robinson. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Robinson. Touchdown, Falcons. 3rd quarter action, and this offense will have a 1st and 10 as they get set for the next drive. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. And the offense moving quickly to the line. They'll go play action here with Penix. Rolling to his left. So that one a hold right guard.
And you understand why offensive and defensive linemen probably go to martial arts schools and work on their hands so often, because that can be the make or break difference on a play. This time he had to grab it.
He's got a man complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
As a coaching staff, you can call just about whatever you want, because you understand you have guys who reliably take away those massive shots downfield. You're not as worried about giving up the big one.
3rd quarter, wild card round. Thanks for being along for the playoff ride with us. Here's 2nd and 10. And he's able to get across midfield and down into Buccaneer territory. And now they're in the hurry-up. And he gets this one across midfield for the 1st down to the 46.
And what a weapon to have when you can use your quarterback as a short yardage runner and pick up 1st downs.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Eluding the pressure right.
Looking deep here for Mooney.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Jamel Dean. And so now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And this one is incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. He'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Back to throw. He's going to let it fly. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Well, they need a touchdown, and here they're saying, we're not going to get it 10 yards at a time. They felt they needed to take a shot there to at least get them across the 50, but that one falls incomplete.
A big play needed, no doubt. 3rd and long. And that is incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
They'll go for it. Here's Penix. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete. They can... And losing in this wild card round, you know, they've got something to build on, though, for next year. But I don't know if they want to hear that right now.
Maybe not at the moment, but once they get away from it a little bit and they get into their off-season program, they'll start to talk about that. And I like how you framed it. Building blocks, you know, building this program up.
I was selling hard, Joe. I was selling hard, child.
And this is one of those bricks to build them towards the season where they think they have a chance to advance farther in the playoffs.
Wow,
so that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL.
I was selling hard, child.
Log on to easports.com. Till next time, we say so long from Atlanta.
I sold, Chad. Sold, Chad. Sold. I sold, Chad. It's a tough loss. Tough loss. I sold. Sold the bacon Mayfield. Hey, yo, y'all gotta count it, bro. I'm finna be right back, though. Y'all get See, I'm making food right now. Master chat. Bros, I'm sorry, chat. I'm making food right now, so you gotta hold on. You feel me? The game will start. Just relax. But I need y'all to comment down. I'm gonna check the comments.